Hello. How's it going, guys? What the hell? My phone just should have. How's it going, Demo? Good day, Brent. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Just understood what you mean. Are we Valentines now? Alright, the only thing that is left to do is opening T-Track at the moment. Let's see. Last night was one of the biggest loots I got from the dream. What pets do you have, by the way, Demo? The biggest loot that I got from Dream was 2,000 FE worth of loot from just one nightmare. However, that was with like an item sale. You know what I mean? Because it was like a blueprint. With like just raw drops, it was like the video that I posted. It's like 900 raw drop basically. That is like almost without sales. It's like currency basically pretty much, yeah. 3 rainbows and 3 red. All dream pets. Oh, you have all dream pets as well, I see. You're a little bit like me in that sense. Okay. I need to open the overlay. I am very poor at the moment. But I practice a little bit of like SS20, so we should be able to get a kill if I can put a timid onto my ring. And we're gonna farm today for a timid for the ring. Hopefully I get it. That's pretty much like what I'm gonna do all day, I think. If I get a timid on my ring, I'm just gonna like spam SS20 today. Try and kill it. You just use that setup when you enter the nightmare. I'm using it during a dream as well. I don't necessarily know if I have to. I don't think so, right? Like, during the dream is kind of whatever, I think. Because, like, I believe there isn't even, like, any loot from these things. But yeah, like, I am using it in the dream also, not only the nightmare. Let's do gear, I guess. But I'm using that setup, like, versus, of course, like, the rares as well, right? Like, if there's a rare up. Like, if there's a nightmare rare over here somewhere, I would immediately switch to it. That's pretty much, like, the only time that's useful, to be fair. I got both Fizz the Cold and Timid. Oof. Yeah. I got one, but it was not usable. Like, I got one on stream, but it was taking away my crit chance, and apparently it's a big deal. I thought it was going to be okay, and then, like, I tested it out in the dummy. It is not okay at all. Like, it was taking away, like, half of my crit chance, basically. It wasn't good. So I was happy that I was lucky, but turns out it was just a bait, unfortunately. I tried selling it at first, because, like, I was thinking maybe it's, like, usable by somebody else. But it didn't sell for, like, a day. And I was like, I'm just gonna remind it. Because I didn't even price it so high. It was, like, the lowest priced timid ring. So I'm thinking it was, like, you know, if it was usable, like, it would have sold. I had to put the Kismets to reverse them into positive. Because I have Doros in Dream and Fuel. Oh, you have a Doro! Yo, you have a good setup. I don't have a Doro. A Doro is very legit. Yeah, so that's a nice compliment onto Dream Pets, I suppose, right? Because you can just, like, run the Dream Pets during the Nightmare, and then otherwise you can run some sort of, like, an FE and Doro setup. And then your Void Chart is probably looking about the same as mine. You might be doing some, like, God Chest though, right? Maybe. Compasses are always selling fast. Yeah, that's also, like, why I selected a bunch of compass nodes from my void charts. I didn't really want to, like, do God chest so much, so I avoided it. Just took, like, a bunch of compass nodes and called it a day, and some quantity as well, of course. Ah, that's a good node. Like, an extremely good node. Let's see what we have. We have the same chest. You're not doing, what's it called again? God chest. Interesting. I like the stream so far. I was immune for a while. How's it going, Asker? Good Saturday. Hey, are you still doing the dream? Yeah, I think I have to. I don't really have another pet, Asker, and I'm enjoying it, so I'll probably play dream for a long time. I'm thinking of, like, killing SS20, killing, like, the city defense thingy, right, and killing a Like, that should be very much easier, but killing a plane watcher at like 6. I'm thinking of doing those. And this character is, you know, pretty much capable of doing those at the moment. It's just coming down to, like, piloting it. And when I jump into a new character, I don't really know what I'm gonna make. I'll probably play Dream again. And chances are, like, I'm probably not going to be selling my gear on this guy. I'll just grind from the beginning. You know, it's fine. I think so. Just go back to being completely poor and like a fresh start. And grind it out from the Dream again. That is what I feel like doing at the moment. It would be a nice experience for me as well, I think. Lots of like learning curve right there. A new struggle to watch for the stream also. But yeah, first I want to clear out those challenges basically, right? And they are not that easy. I've tested out the SS20 a little bit yesterday night while I was watching some YouTube. My character is certainly capable of killing it. I am like doing a mistake here and there. And on top of that, it would be better if I had Timid. Like, I think I'm at the DPS cap at certain scenarios, but without Timid, like, it takes me longer to ramp up on that boss. With Timid, since I don't have a curse at the moment, with a curse, it's going to be ramping up a lot faster to 15T. So my DPS is going to be consistent, the fight is going to be shorter. What are you playing, Oscar? Damuski saying, nice time, I just started my break and you just started the stream. Yep. I had my son over for the entire morning into afternoon. We are streaming. How's it going, Damuski? Good day to you. Adam is there as well. Killing everything. Shameless. How are you doing, Adam? Look what I hit yesterday on my aggression rank. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Was it Rosa? I have quite a few people on my list now, and it's only gonna get worse from there, so. Ah, I see. Pretty good. Pretty good. I see what you hit. Unbelievable. Are we in that territory now? Adam, $1 million question to you. Do I even need to run a dream pet in the dream? That is something that I kind of want to include in my video, but it's too late now. I think that's interesting information. Just 700 FE? Fuck's sake. I already spent more than 10,000 for mine. Brother, I hate you sometimes. That's crazy. My War Access was like ridiculously expensive as well. It's not crazy good, but it's satisfying now. I like it. I like. We need to try and like get to red cubes. Sorry, red gear bubbles here. Only if you see the dream boss. But other than that, it does not help. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's interesting. Very much so. Let's go into minus 15 here. There's a minus 15 over here. The plan was to hit 20% fizz to cold, but I got the curse. Oh well, you know, you might as well use it now. You know, the character becomes incredibly tanky when you run the injury buffer, so like if you're not running it, you could consider running it. It's very good. Adam, the thing that I changed the most from my character is actually managed to hit in all the auras that I'm capable of running, you know, without the Kismet. So I dropped my Kismet, therefore like I don't have the -5 aura negative effect anymore. And I'm running like a, I think I'm running like a 10% damage taken from mana before, because like that's what I needed from my Vorax and it didn't give it to me. So it's like the last percentage damage taken from mana. But on top of that, I'm also running, what's it called again? Like Intimidate or something? It's pretty good. 12% additional new multiplier, new bucket. It's pretty good. Certainly. Asker saying, I'm still making less than average money from the Dream Black Sale, and Arcana Black Sale is like worse for some reason. What should I do? Well, I don't have a... I don't necessarily have like magic trick. Asker, I have just released the video. If you like watched it, you're pretty much on the same page as I. And that's how I play. Most of the time I can get around like 2000 FE per hour. We will see in about like an hour from now. If I'm going to be able to get there or not. But that's what I'm gonna say basically, right? Like if you think that like you can pull that off yourself as well, then that's all I got for you for now. And I'm guessing like unless I you know spend more money in this game, I don't think I'm gonna change my tactics so much. No, I don't want anything. Thank you. The bad part about Dream is that like if you have like a crazy strong character, right, you don't really want to go into deep space still. That's the awkward part about it, I would say. This is the interesting thing. I think we're supposed to click this. You see like, okay, our global card says entering Nightmare, there's 45% chance that all of the quality of gear bubbles will be upgraded, okay? And it says up to Rainbow, but I think this is lying. It is including Rainbow. That said, I think Whim is also gear. Whim is even a bit better than gear, but it's also considered. And this card is very valuable. So we're going to select this card. Get two things ramped up here. I really hope I can get to red here. I have a legendary card that I can spend. I think I killed that boss without a Dream Pet, by the way, unfortunately. Like, I did swap, but might have been too late. So, we need to go into the legendary one, and I hope that like this dodges. I really hope so. All in all, when I kill SS20, I'm going to have like a legendary chest, right? Like even if I don't... Oh, I'm staying. Very nice. Even if I don't spend money on this game, like the legendary chest is going to be offering me another drop pack spirit. I think, even though I don't necessarily have like a late game pet, I should probably make my Shepherd level 4 at the very least. Because level 4 is huge, I think. Afterwards, maybe in the next season I could, you know, talk myself into having maybe like another starter. I don't know. We'll see. Make one red. Come on, make one red. Yikes. I need your 2k per hour. If you have a dream pet, it's certainly doable with like level 2, level 3, certainly. In profound, that is. It's not too difficult to play, I think, or too difficult to execute. Let's try one more time, but I think this is like 85% now, I guess. It's 100% even. Maybe Shepherd gives me a choice. He does give me a choice. It's a replicator. Alright, let's upgrade this. So the 45% hits. Yeah, you see? This is what I'm talking about. I talked about this like multiple times. Lots of people are like doubting me, but that's not it. Like, why does it say up to Rainbow? It should say including Rainbow. You know, they should 100% patch this. I really hope they just patch the text though instead of fixing this. Anyways, we have a decent bubble there. Let's play. Is this my first nightmare of the day? This is my first nightmare of the day. Okay. How's it going, by the way, Happy? Welcome, mate. Pushing boss conquest. What is that? Stuck at 800 billion DPS on the same tool. Any recommendations to double my damage? If you can share your build, maybe we could look at it. Look at it. Otherwise, no recommendations. Where are my bubbles, Shepard? This guy like refused to drop any loot. Yeah, wind bubbles are decent, for sure. I'll check it out after this map. Me and my bubbles, yes. Adam, what do you think about like Shepherd 5 and 6? Are they as big as Shepherd 4? I don't remember what they get. Like from SS20, I should definitely make Shepherd 4 in my opinion. But afterwards, I don't know. Maybe Cube is good. Cube might be good, okay, but like I kind of despise playing Cube. I mean, to be fair though, it is adding really good elites to your map, which is not a bad thing to have. Like I think they have really decent drop tables. For instance, like the mobs that the Dream is adding to your maps, they don't have drop tables, right? I think the Cube mobs they do. Maybe consider the Cube. Cube might be a good highlight for YouTube as well and TikTok, like shorts and stuff, you know. It's a good highlight maker when you get lucky. Level 5 is okay. It gives 1 more reroll, but 6 is bad. I mean, reroll is definitely fine, but I'm not even using mine that often, to be fair. It's okay. Hey, Jesse. Good day. Let me check what you're rocking. Okay. So your pedigree is not that great. The keep it up is already very, very good. Or you can go for Gale. Gale is extremely good as well. It's a setup that I'm not running. Gale, that is. Like you're at like 1T. This is like a 10 FE item. You can change this. You have 2 options here. One of them is seal compensation option, and the other one is the first FX can be high, like mine, the micro. And then this one reflects towards here. Then you're gonna have like 25% mana here for free, basically, right? So upgrading that inverse is pretty good as well. You have lots of DPS that you can gain from these things. Remember, like, we are mana stacking, right? Like, please remember that. Like, the more mana you have, legitimately you're going to be dealing more damage and more survival. So, like, stack mana, you know? Like, you could stack mana here. You know what I mean? Like, over here, this is decent, but then you're missing some damage from this stat, for instance, compared to me. You have, like, more damage on this one compared to me, to be fair. You're missing like fixes over here. These are like extremely cheap upgrades to orange at this point with like almost 1 T DPS. Yeah, like your Vorax chest can be so much better as well, and you're missing the spell aggression, sorry, attack aggression. So you want to be running like a aggression chest most likely. I can show you my old chest. You're like all around you're decent though, but like you should be able to fix so many of those things. So this is like my old chest, for instance, right? Look, it doesn't really have like dead stats. That's the important thing. Like it has attack speed, it has resistance, and then it has like damage taken to mana, and then it has like mana, int, and then your, you know, crit strike, and then attack aggression. Like this is an extra multiplier once again. So it's attack speed, additional attack speed. There's quite a bit that you can go for. Just like looking at, you know, just looking at like multiple builds over here. It doesn't necessarily need to be mine, right? For like Rosa, mana stacking, just look at like accomplished 5T, 10T builds. Like you have a lot to fix. The important thing is like just try to pick the cheaper one first. That is the biggest mistake that I have done building up as well as a new player. It's if you try to go for, okay, maybe I can build up to this like 10k necklace, then you're really delaying all of that upgrade. Yeah, but it doesn't look too bad, by the way. You might be able to buy a new chest. Just check the auction house. If there's like a 2k, 3k, not so many dead stat chests, like you might want to go for it for sure. Level 30 weapon amp on Phantom is mandatory? It's not mandatory, no, but of course it's a huge upgrade. Like you could go for 25 also, by the way. Do you remember how to make a chest? I just made a new chest, yeah, recently, but it's like I don't necessarily know how it works exactly, so I shouldn't like make a guide on that at all. I think there are a couple of like Vorax crafting guides on YouTube. You should check it out, because there are some shenanigans that you need to like abuse to be able to like luck, for instance, like an advanced affix, so that like you're always rolling an advanced affix instead of like on 3 slots and stuff like that. And you need to use these things, otherwise you're just sinking so much currency. I'm finally content with my chest. I think I'm gonna finalize this character with the chest that I have. I have also decided to go for, like, if you want to kill something like SS20, you might want to go for like block cap, and in that case like block ratio is important as well. So like I decided to go for block ratio chest instead now, and I have my aggression from a ring. Yeah, Vorax is huge RNG, yeah. T0 mana taken before live on chess, and now I can drop the boost for like more around. You know, I think, Adam, when you actually like have godlike gear, I want to say Lich is probably still better than Ronin. Like there comes a point where like off the beaten track and all that like seal compensation and extra mana coming from the Lich is probably taking over. It has to be. Like, it is just an incredibly valuable talent plate, right? So, like, maybe even for me at the moment. Like, I was just feeling too lazy to test it out yesterday night. And then you go for, like, Fearless or something. It's like a extra. Fearless and Precise Projectile is just... It would be certainly better than what I'm running at the moment. How am I alive? I didn't play Gale myself. If you're gonna go for Gale, you're gonna need to change your prism as well. Just so you know, there's like a prism setup that my profile doesn't have. You need to check other profiles, and it's most likely much more offensive than my my setup as well. But it basically gives you the new option of like a new stat that you can scale as well. In this game, how you scale is like you have lots of like multiplicative buckets, and you want to have some of everything so that like you have the most multiplier in total. And now you're adding a new bucket thanks to Gale, which is projectile speed. And there's a crazy prism for it. So like just check it out. Like it's certainly a very good way to scale your damage. But it's very difficult for me to swap my setup because I have a nice pedigree here. It's like additional damage to frozen enemies. It has a little bit of like block ratio. And keep it up is pretty decent as well. Like it's very decent. But it's more early game. Like keep it up is more early game than where I am at the moment. Any cube bubble enjoyers, by the way, guys? Thank you, Habibi. Thank you too, Habibi. No problem, you're welcome. And let us know if you would have any other questions or like thoughts, honestly. It's good to have discussion and conversation. Don't go Gale, just go keep it up. I actually think Gale is probably better, but it requires quite a bit of commitment, Adam. Like, we already utilize so much projectile speed from the stuff that we already have. Isn't, like, the precise projectile giving you some speed as well over there? Only 10%. I mean, that's whatever. It's not even additional, to be fair. That's kind of underwhelming. I thought it was bigger than 10%. Let's get out of this map. This map is really annoying in my opinion. They are trapping me. I think I'm re-rolling this prize. That's okay. 15. Maybe I go for a 10 first? Wasn't there a 10 somewhere, guys? Yeah. I would suggest watching a guide as well for the Vorax, honestly. I think I paid like so much more than I should have, just because like I was, you know, CBA watching a guide. But yeah, like Vorax crafting is heavy RNG that like you really want to be abusing whatever is in your arsenal, honestly. What you're capable of doing, like you should 100% be aware of it. Otherwise, like it's just you're just gonna keep on ruining your chest. When you get like something good, it will just go away the next click. It's very, very frustrating. Oh, let's do a 15% next, baby. What colors do I have at the moment? Like, I know I have a red cube. The others I don't remember. Is it like double orange or? If it's double orange, then I'm going to, I think I'm gonna extend, I'm gonna try and extend it. We'll see. No, it's double blue even. Damn. Let's reroll this. Aye, aye, aye. Why are they so low? And we're like 70% chance to enter. Oops. Another 15, and then there's a 30, but like the 30 has double, so I think I'm just gonna force a nightmare here. It's a cube bubble anyways, it's okay. Or not. This is very interesting now. This run just became a lot more interesting. I will do the 30% dodge next. Hopefully we can stay in the dream. I don't know what the chance was though. Hopefully it's not a waste. Let's see. 55, we're going in. Well, could have procced. Replicates 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, that's good. Here we go. No way! The other 3 were unlucky. Alright. See if the run is saved here. Hey, Juma! I got 10% enter. Sometimes happens, man. Honestly. And so the build is popping off now. Enjoy, mates. Glad to hear that. Still one card at least, right? That's not too bad. Let's see what the next one is about. I actually want to like change something and get used to it. Let me see. So... Why City of Eterna is Nightmare? It doesn't make sense. When selecting a dream omen. What? I can grind profound now and got some good things yesterday. Like Eternity Blueprints. Holy, congrats with your find. How much was it? Beautiful. Okay, if I leave it like this, what happens? I'm still at 2. That's fine. But this was already broken, I think. Yeah, selecting a dream moment, it doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't need to change. I'm just seeing it now. I kind of want to run this again, by the way. Alright. And switch back to 2 again. That's just weird. Okay. I think that interaction is not necessary whatsoever. $4k and thanks. Huge. That's certainly a lot bigger than like whatever I found so far. I found a staff that had like a priceless staff that had like a +2. What was it? It was not agility, right? Let me see. I want to say it was focus blessing, maybe. So +2 like focus blessing implicit. It was very big, and then I realized, oh shit, it's a staff. So it was like a, if it was like a scepter, then it would have been pretty good, I think. Though I didn't really check the price. T0 base effects is probably like pretty good, but nobody uses staffs, I guess. The staff was useless. It was like 2 FE or something. Unfortunate. Well, I was surprised when I saw it. Yeah. So, yeah, we're just upgrading. Yeah. Hey, catch. Code farm dream, please. Yeah, sure. You're welcome, buddy. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Is the dream farming without the pet is still good? Probably not. I would suggest you to check out just God Chest, honestly, in that case. You certainly could get some rainbow bubbles without Shepherd, 100%. With Shepherd, it's much more lucrative. Do you have something good? Oh, another minus 30! Yo! Okay, maybe go into 10. All of my cards are minus now. I will do double 10, and if the run survives, then I'll do a minus 30 afterwards. I think. Ay, what the... Any cube enjoyers in the chats? Some cube bubbles? You've just seen me convert a red commodity into red cube. I... Kinda awkward now. Have to do it. For the sake of trying to get to rainbow, we have to do it. Okay, 15 first. No, wait! I wanted to do 10! Oh, shit. 10 into 15, I said. Not 15 first. God dang it. Well, that's unfortunate. Farming the cube strat, because I have the pets. Like it a lot, but getting sick of it. I didn't really like the mechanic of cube. I was actually looking into that as well when I was selecting like my first drop packed spirit. Guys, where did I get my first drop packed spirit? Is that like a fresh account reward or something? These are not great. You said in the video that's 1.5 KFE with Dream. Is that with or without the Vorax mechanic? And Plane Watches, question mark. Plane Watches I do every now and then. I also do the Vorax as well, yeah. And I don't have Shelly. But I enjoy the Vorax, so I just do it. Let's do one more. Like one more 15, I mean. How's it going, by the way, Denise? Hey, hey. Yeah, depending on the luck basically, like that can be so much more. And the highest that I've seen was like 3k consistently, let's say, for an entire hour. But I think like 2k is a safe expectation, pretty much. Purple or bitter cube is decent at the moment, by the way. Well, we can also try to hit a red on that guy. Maybe. All I'm considering is, like, am I rerolling now? Maybe I'm rerolling now. Oh, that was bad. Okay. No! No red cube. Hold on. They need to open the gates. Really love the Dream. I cannot wait to have it level 3. You're really engaged in the mechanic. I like the mechanic quite a bit as well. Let's see if I can survive one more run though. 50. No, we're going in. And we don't have a choice. I actually didn't check if we got a rainbow there, by the way. Just skipped it quick. Well, we'll find out soon. I like the sense of build-up for the most part, personally. It feels more than just like dumb luck, if that makes sense, right? Like, it's interesting. Who dropped those, by the way? Dude, what is going on? Did we just get scammed by the cube orbs once again? I think I got nothing. Okay. Cube orbs represent. Certainly, third time is going to be the charm for it. Hey man, like it. We still failed to make it make it into a rainbow, so you always have the upper hand here, Adam. You're always capable of talking from, you know, retrospect, and I have to make the decision, you know, without seeing the end. So gotta be fair a little bit here. Please. Gotta sack this guy right over here somewhere. We're going into a new run, right? Everything is minus, legit. This is the only one that doesn't have a minus card at the moment. Amber drops. Yeah, why not? Lots of mechanics are no brainer. Yeah, a lot of people actually like enjoy that type of like play style as well. It just like gets boring quick for me, let's say. Oh, a couple of loot there it is. That's nice. Finally finding one of these dudes. Let's play cards. Oh, I can do Borax. No, wrong. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need to get used to this real bad. So I just swapped that, like, I'm not using my dream pets inside the dream anymore. So now I need to, like, input for the elites within the dream as well, and this is kind of throwing me off. Uh-oh. Problems. To upgrade somehow. We need to fuse these. Like, I cannot remove these either. This is gonna be so bad. I just removed like my strongest unit, I think, there. Right? Alright. This is an unfortunate ending. Let's go one more. It's not a bad start, by the way. Interesting. Oh, this is such a tough decision as well. I'll go for this guy. Alright, guys. Can we add some pests? Oh no! That is so sad! Oh my god. Alright, can we recover? Like, I have an extremely good hand here. Can we recover? Let's see. So, we need normal, magic, and elites. We need a normal creature. A single normal creature somehow. Give it to me. Oh, we have it. This is recovery time. Big boy recovery time. It doesn't matter what I click, I think. It should be beautiful. It should just be beautiful, I think. Wait! No way! This is so sad! It took away my normal unit. The lady just messed up with the belts. Guys, what is going on? Oh my god. That is so sad. Come on. If we don't get a rainbow here, this is because of the lady's statue. It's not because of me. Alright, we got it regardless. $2K fee is expected. A little bit of fun is expected. And also a fast run too. Wasn't too bad. Couple of priceless items as well on top of that. Something like this good? Close? I think it was better if you choose the mutation card on the leftmost. So the second the left turned into the rare had a chance to elevate again, since this was the highest activity. I didn't pay attention to the singular activities. If that was the case, of course, that's right. But it turned out to be pretty good. This does not look too bad, but I have no idea what to do. Mendrel was saying, hello, great guy on Dream. Really enjoyed watching it. Cheers, man. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you for joining to say this as well. I appreciate you. That cane is trash. Give it to me. I don't know what this is. It's hard to tell. Maybe this is my next character. Would you guys like something like that instead of selling it? Maybe this is our next character. Okay? I think there will be more hypers for the stream. Let's just do it that way. We also found something called Cal's Abyss, which is useless. Immune to blinding. Is that good? No. Man, I want some more coffee. Alright, let's run 2 more quick Vorax. But that Vorax was really legit, by the way. That was really good. Because we got some like roll drops as well from that, so. I think I'm gonna try to mutate. Yeah. Aye, aye, aye. We need magic immediately. That's what we need. Like right now. And the belt is not working because of it. This guide is a bait, it doesn't work at the moment. Yeah, I think we lost this round, probably. It's coming pretty late. I wanted something like this at the start, I think. Now we have still no triple magic. That's so sad. Damn. This was easily rainbow if I managed to get like triple magic on the board. I just failed all the time. Don't know why. Oh well. Should play it still. You ever drop the dream currency from bubbles that are below orange? I am pretty sure you cannot. You might be right on that one. But yeah, I don't think you want to go for anything below orange regardless. That's what I was trying to like emphasize basically. There's no point running it like if you're you know. Like that's why we're just like upgrading all the time at the start, so that like in our worst case scenario we're just having at least like one orange, one red or something, right? Like. But yeah, you might be right on that for sure. Wasn't too bad. There was a sacred fossil in there, right? Look at this, 158. My Voraxons today is like my savior, for the most part. It's interesting. We can try and removing one more time, which I fucked up earlier. Or we can try to like upgrade that guy, but that's not happening. Okay, let's try this. This might be it. Okay, so we need activity here. We just gotta click activity all the time. That's all we need to do. I mean, to be fair, we need to remove also, but... Triple magic. There's that card that like, not much I can do here. Yeah, so adding one, removing one would be decent. Mutate into random amberons. That's... Yeah, but what if it hits that guy? Then I'm gonna have a hard time removing even. Mutate, same archetype. Do I want to add one more right now? I don't know. Damn, why can't we just remove? Come on. Okay. There's no... Very sad. Big sad. We got played. Alright, it still is doable, but I don't know if I played this wrong also. Not sure. Hey Nemsley, how are you doing? Good Saturday. You can output orange and up has a chance to drop 20 dream. Okay. back to the bubbles. Yeah, right after this we are going. Doing some boss runs. Alright, that was very underwhelming. That is more towards our expectation, you know, like, certainly. What kind of a run was I in? I don't know. I'm wondering if my character is capable of doing a plain Watcher 6, by the way. Probably right. It should be. There's apparently a cosmetic reward from it. This is only level 3 at the moment, it seems, and we're trying to play a fluorescent deck. Holds 5% chance to upgrade one time. Yeah, just need the money for mana stacking, and I just started, so sounds pretty good, man. Best of luck to you. Let's try this. Look, plain Watcher 6, okay? This is going to be pain and suffering, but maybe I can do it. Because this is like one of the easier guys, I think, right? He takes less damage, of course. Like he has a mana shield or something, or fire shield or something. It's like a defensive unit. Guys, why is the game lagging when you're bossing in this game? Do you see it, right? Like, sometimes it's just like... Do you see that loading on the bottom? That appears, like, momentarily? That's lag. And when I'm bossing, like, it happens quite often. I don't know why. Shit. It would be nice to have eliminates at the moment. I should get eliminates for SS20, by the way. It's not that expensive, I think. Like the pedigree to eliminate. I can't. Okay, I couldn't touch. Do we get anything for doing this on plane 6? I'm not sure. Maybe? I don't think so. I don't know. Nemutsuki was saying yesterday that like there's a weapon skin or something for doing them on plane 6, but maybe you need to like do all of them or something? Not sure. Let's do one more round before doing a minus. To be fair, this one is probably not even worth a minus, but yeah. Need to buy some compasses sometime, it seems. Like, magic monster is actually not too bad, but into a fluorescent here. Maybe it procs it up. Do I even have any remaining? I'm not sure. I might have sold my fluorescent ones. No, I have some. Alright, let's go. Okay. Very nice. Purple or better fluorescent. Like, do I click this? I want to be able to reach red if I do this, but this is a good card at the moment. Let's just click it and see what happens. I think I'm gonna regret that choice later on. I probably don't extend this one at all and try to like go next. It's not really looking great. Very nice. That does not really look so nice, does it? The normal monsters are carrying the run at the moment. I think we got like 2 trinkets from normal monsters. That's giving me the FE value. Does it matter if I use Phantom with level erosion? I'm farming for weapon amp, budget is tight. Yeah, but like you get the other necklace, right? You get the other necklace until you have decent budget. What was the other necklace's name again, guys? This guy, the Necklace of Immerse. Just get a corroded Necklace of Immerse. Here. Run the minimum amount of passives and run a corroded like 200, 150 FE. You see these items? 200, 180 FE. Like get something like this. This is very good for you. And run minimum amounts of like passives onto Phantom afterwards. But Jesse, this is in my guide, if I'm not mistaken. Like it's. Are you just following the code? Like if you're just following the code, there'll be gaps for sure. Like you should check out the video. It evens out. Alright, so new run is coming, right? Maybe I should stop selecting like cards and cubes. Just maybe. The Glacial Abyss is pretty good. Most of the boss drops are pretty decent. The layouts are pretty good. But of course, because of this, the beacon is the pricier one. We're running a nether realm at the moment. We have decent colors. Also have a dodge available. If I can replicate a couple of nether realms here, I might commit hard on this one. Rare weapons. There's still unselected ones. Sure, let me see. Oh. I dropped a card that was like 1.2k, but they're very rare. But to be fair, like there are a lot of cards that are like decent, you know, like 10 FE, 8 FE. For sure. Oh, look at this. An ultimate amber. Alright. Doesn't necessarily need to be like a big drop, you know? Like, so as long as they're not all trash, that's fine. That's a late drop, by the way. I was like, where's my ember? Still 0%. We can chance it one more time. I'm actually like liking this run. But probably chance the 10%, right? And then 15%, I guess. I mean, you don't skip something like this. That's a ridiculous card. What? Thanks. That's one of the better cards in the game. Wire bubble next to your mana says 400. Is it because of the is it because of like these levels? The levels over here? Maybe. I have like level 3 on them because of the hero memories that I'm using. Dropped a 13k card the other day, says Vals. How are you doing, Vals? Congrats to you. You're swimming, I think. Only deal 120p. 3 times in a row, 10% enter, I think, today. It's not a good day for the dream. Skill issue, I think. Had like 6k fee in like 5 days and didn't even play. I am not jealous. You are. Yeah, we have to go. So like this is an interesting one, but we have to go for the dream within a dream and extend basically. At this point, you never mind the entry card as well. Just focus on commodity now, pretty much. Maybe we can even like replicate later on. Who knows? This was 10% chance to fail. So the next one I'll take a chance. I think I'm gonna enter with a 15%, so there will be a chance to trigger the nightmare here. I really hope we don't. Please. Please. Oh, okay. Alright, the next one we go with like minus 30. Of course that will be another chance, but feels safer. Purple or better two commodities. That's kind of a nice card as well there, to be fair. But we push. That guy. Hey Dolphin, how are you doing? We dodged one more time. The fat guy doesn't even drop good stuff. Yeah, most of the time, not really. I think this is the alien that like spins around that drops the most. You know, I've gotten some really legit loot from the horseman as well. The fat guy is the most common one and usually doesn't drop anything. Just throwaway fees. You know why? It's because of the maximum mana. More mana you have, the more points you get. Let's see. That is a very good one as well. I do want to extend if I can, of course. Where's our card? Right. Numbed. Have you tried the other farm strats than Dream so far in Profound? No, I haven't. I don't have any other pets, so... Unfortunately, I have not. We are staying! This is big, guys. We need to replicate. Say it together. Replicate. Replicate. Let's do it. I mean, I have messed around with like a lot of stuff, but with the dream included, like always. I have changed to Sandlords, to Cube. What am I doing? What? Okay, well, that round was dead. I am gonna force a nightmare here. No need to try and like dodge one more time. It's like 85%. Even if I go with minus 30. So just never mind that one. And we are getting ignored here, it seems. Double red, one purple, and one rainbow commodity, you know? Could be good. Especially if Shepherd procs us a couple of bubbles here. Maybe not. Unfortunate. Well, I did find one FE so far, so that's nice. Guys, what? Riot. Big riots right here. Where you think you're going, baby? So far, the payment of today is coming from Vorax. Dream hasn't really done anything. Yo. Definitely picked a great strat. I didn't really do like so much of a research or anything. I just checked out like how they play pretty much before selecting a pet. I wasn't even gonna do that, but the game was basically like giving me a legendary pet, and I'm like, well, I better go and like check the leagues and how they play before you know, deciding. Would hate to get my first pet and like dislike the mechanic. It would be too bad. Hey Marcus. If I click dream within a dream, it's guaranteed tickets to the nightmare on 10% chance. I feel you. Look, there's a horseman here. And we got 5 trinkets. To be fair, that's very good. That's fine. Trinkets are popping up in price for some reason. I don't know why. Ramtree there as well. How's it going, man? I just found out Mercury Babe is actually good for mite farming. What's the Mercury Babe? Gear bubbles, black sail bubbles, and 3 different bubbles you have, 1 additional random. Alright, let's do gear bubbles this time. Open it. Problem is, this is I like this, but like it's gonna dilute. So yes, should fix colors. Just gonna have more and more. Hey Blakey, did you make a hardcore character for the login rewards? No, I haven't. Should I? Let's do it really quick. Return to login screen. Click to start. Blakey with the inside info as usual. Click here. Rehan. Can I click hardcore somewhere, or like am I blind? Details? No. Oh, it's here. Okay. Give me rewards. Start. You're about to create a hardcore character. Yes. I don't have an instant level up. Click next first. In the events window. This is for everybody now. Do I need to like go to... You get 10 purple crystals. You have to get to level 19 first though. Oh no! Debate! I don't want to do this right now. I'll do it though, 100%. Until when do I need to do it? Blakey? If I need to get to 19, I might do it on Rosa, by the way. Because I have no idea what I'm doing on this guy. On Rosa, like, I can easily do it. Blakey, do you mind if I make like a short disclaimer video about this, by the way, tonight? Maybe like say, you know, if you do like a hardcore character to 19, you'll get purple crystals. It would be nice for everybody, I think. I'll give you a shout out. You should have the pills for the instant level up. I do, but like, does it work? I think I do, but does it work in hardcore? Maybe it doesn't work in hardcore. Where did the pills go, by the way? Like, where do they even go? Because I've gotten some, like, pills yesterday, I think. I'm not sure where they stay in your bags. Are they even in your bags? I don't really know. Wait. Right over here. It was on the gifts, on the grand renewal, right over there, right? So this is the one. Time capsule. Wait, it is hardcore. Can be used during regular seasons. Can only be used in hardcore mode. Okay, why wasn't I able to like level it up like that? I don't understand. Ooh, I didn't even check if you can get it in softcore. Just do it in there. Wait. Are we talking about this to begin with? You're talking about this, isn't it? So this is like 5 of them. And then you have like 5 more over here. So it's just like login rewards, basically. You don't have to be like hardcore 19 at all, maybe. That might be okay. Should have 186. Yeah, so I guess like I need to have a level 86 hardcore or something to be able to use those time capsules. I don't know. Not sure. We got baited. Hey, Jonathan. Haven't played the game in a long time. Maybe it's time to play a little bit. Welcome to the stream. I've been having a blast this season, so... I absolutely wasted my time doing a T7 run. People said. I mean, you practiced, I suppose. Okay, Blakey, I don't have to do anything, right? The gift section that I showed was what you were talking about, right? So we are safe. We're fine. Alright, thank you. Ramjay is saying, so everyone starts fresh, or the premium pills, and if you're like first soon reaches 86, other characters after that can instantly reach 86 as well. Just gonna sink my currency into Dream Token Trinkets, by the way. Just gonna try and like get a timid onto my ring. That is all I care about at the moment. Your video made me go with this build and loving it so far. Thank you for the hints for this beauty. Cheers, my guys. I'm glad you enjoyed, mate. Thanks for watching. We do one more. We're playing gear at the moment, but I don't like removals, so just gonna continue upgrading, I guess. Enjoy the build until it gets nerfed into the ground. Oh, these are bad. Do we run maybe like just extra compass drops instead of wasting rerolls? Let's try this. Blakey, do you know if there's like a cosmetic reward for doing Plane Watches 6? Because Namutsky was saying yesterday, and I did one. I didn't really get anything, so like, do I need to do all of them, or there's no such thing? I have tried to swap. I don't know if it was on time, guys. Like, these things are dying too quickly. So, yeah, it was the Horseman too. Some Deep Space Beacon, some Priceless. It's a nice run. 2 gear bubbles, convert to the highest. Right, we just one up. Oh, it's packed crystals for the hardcores. I see now. 1,000 to 50, but depends on placing. Oh, that's like a race, basically, then. So you will get something if you have done it on hardcore in that case. There are other builds that are way more OP. Like Gemam. You mean the weapon man? Yes, weapon cosmetic, that's what I mean, yeah. Hey, Erkes. Like, how do I get that weapon cosmetic, guys? What do I need to do? It's a rare drop. Spam T6 plane watcher. Okay. So it's not from like the traveler, is it? It's just the plane watchers. And guys, would you suggest me killing the traveler all the time myself, or do I just like sell the invitations? Hey, by the way, Georgie. Like maybe grind the highest, yeah? 2.8 quantity. Maybe he will drop it. You can buy the insignia, but it's pretty pricey. What is the insignia for? Oh, you mean like the cosmetic? You can just directly buy it? Is that what you mean? Or... Let's do one more round, then we have some more X action. But do I want to dodge? I don't think this is a good run, so maybe we don't dodge anything. Minus 10. Minus 10 is not even gonna work here. Let's just continue, it's fine. It's a very mediocre run at the moment, so it's alright. Yeah, it is called insignia on the market. Let me check so that there's no confusion here. The Conquest Insignia, earned by defeating the Plane Watcher at Plane 6. This insignia marks the bearer as truly formidable. Exchange it to the Conquest for generous rewards. It is 10,000 defeat. So, technically, you don't even need to, like... That you can basically get a duplicate and sell it, technically. It's a good thing. This guy's so worthless sometimes. Control is saying, this game has too many shops. What is the insignia for like? Where can you even spend it? I'll get it first and then figure out where you can spend it is going to be my motto, I think. Let's do a couple of... Wait. Let's do a couple of like purchases here, I was thinking, but like I need to check what I need. So I need Generous Elite and I need Veteran Compass. I could use a little bit of Elite also. To be fair, I could use Flourishing Profound as well. Well, the only thing that I have, let's say, is the Nightmare Compass. The rest I need. Let's put it that way. Alright, alright. Generous is there. So, was it like Elite or something? The Elite one? Let's buy a bunch of these as well, guys. That is more than enough. There's the Flourishing Probe, I think also, right? Wait. What? Hello? It's right there. This one is more than one at the moment. 94, 75. And then, I don't remember the name of the last thing. Let me see. The Veteran, maybe? Yeah. Right, that's my... Well, I also need the Scalpel, actually. Veteran and Scalpel, basically, right? They're cheaper than before, I think, actually, though. That's pretty nice, if that's the case. Well, that's a bait, maybe. I don't know how people do that, by the way. 50... Alright, that should be enough for now. Maybe buy those 14 as well. The last thing is veteran. Alright, just sank in all of my collection of today into more farming. Thank you for the follows, by the way, everybody. Cheers, guys. It's not limited to T6, it says Plane Watcher on Plane 6. I mean... isn't it just this guy? Plane Watcher. Like, this is not it. So all of these are Plane Watchers, right? All of these bosses. We can do one right after this, but I don't know if I'm at Plane 6 on this one. You're not the red dude with... yeah, that's Traveler, right? But the others are definitely capable of like dropping it, I think. Hey, we have a choice here. Change to gear. If I change to gear, then we have a chance to upgrade as well, but I could also just get an upgrade. I don't know. Let's change to gear. Let's see what the gear bubbles are gonna give me. Everything upgraded. That's kind of lucky there. Very nice. But, these are gear bubbles that we're talking about, so... it's ready to be disappointed. Single trinket, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Well, hindsight. That was actually a long run as well, by the way. 0 plus 0 plus 0. Man, my bubbles! Me and my bubbles are pretty weak today. And most of my payment is legitimately from Vorax. Sometimes unlucky. Okay, before jumping into Vorax, I want to take a very short break. I want to make myself a coffee. Thank you so much for being there, everybody. Please remember, you can support me by for free by just following the stream, you know, liking the video on YouTube. Please do so. Thank you. I'll see you soon.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Hello. We just suck today. I think so. But that's alright. 1.5 isn't, like, terrible. You know, it's okay. We just need to get a timid, and then I go, you know, bash my head against the wall of SS20. See if I can get it timid soon. These are so bad. I need the quantity pinger of the pests. Sorry, activity pinger even. Let's just add one more. It's a decent add. Those 2 cards, are they enough to save me? Who knows? I think I'm re-rolling now. Awaken is very decent. Probably try to get as big as you can on this guy. Just need 1 pinger, and we're good. Up. No pings. That's a decent card, to be fair, though. What is RNG? Because I figured something out yesterday when I was attempting it, which is something that I didn't realize before. Oh, this is so sad. My only boss is going to become a pest. Oh well. Right, so let's try this. Sometimes this pays off, sometimes it's terrible. 3 normal creatures. Can we keep them normal? Maybe. Pest, mutate them into random, but amberons though. Okay, this is an interesting one. So would you pick 33 activity for all of the pests, or would you pick 2 extra pests? Probably 2 extra pests at the moment. No, wait, it's only 1 extra pest. Let's do 33 activity. This is interesting as well. We have an elite, we have a rare, we have a like the belt is working. I could break the belt. Would I break the belt? I could break it when this one becomes best. Which one is better? Belt is so much better. Let's do belt at the start. Archetype. Right. Which one is big here? This guy? Oh my god. See, it has the chance of removing the yeah, I cannot do a removal here. I don't think so. Don't have the balls. Oh, this is not good, man. I guess like you awaken the small guy over there. Let me say it's magic. Random amberons. Okay. When was the last time you were playing pests and You have more activity than quantity. Like, what's going... you know, what's going on? Mutate to identical is kind of nice as well. But... right. The belt carried us. As usual. Pests and the belt. Pests and the scraper, right? Or the pinger. The pinger never comes, I feel like. It's just crazy. Very, very rare. Don't know why. Fuse is huge? Yeah, it is. You basically need to like try and aim to people that are like quantity and activity united. It's big. I really like it as well, Andrew. I honestly really like these type of league mechanics where you need to like... It's not too confusing, you know what I mean? It shouldn't be. But it's not just like go, go, go either, you know? Just like Dream. So I'm enjoying the Vorax as well because of this. When it is like too deep and like spreadsheet level, you know what I mean? Then I kind of dislike it. In that case, like I would prefer just go, 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 you know, like the cube. Kill stuff, click, cube, and then go next. This is interesting. Last time this card didn't pay off. So what are we doing here? Maybe we try to autofill? Right. Scraper every time. We have a very good run now. Because we have activity and we have quantity coming up. So I just need to like try and add more and more activity to my lineup. I mean, this is a safe pick. Just makes it one earlier. Let's just do it. Because if you make it one earlier, then that means one more ping, right? $85,000. Why is it normal, by the way? Why did it go back to being white? I'm not really sure. The like D rank. Why did you D rank? Yeah, I don't know if we're making it to rainbow here. We are. I think so. That card is huge. Back-to-back triple rainbow run. The dream is pain and suffering today, but Vorax is carrying me. Very nice. Is the Rosa build expensive? I don't think so. I mean, when it comes to this game, everything is expensive because you have like limitless. My character isn't even that strong if you think about like that strong. You know what I mean? Like there's the infinite really like is kind of infinite in the late game. It's interesting. But no, this is like my first character ever in this game, and like it's been a very straightforward run towards where I am. Just like maybe a little bit of like confusion and mistakes when it comes to like switching to mana stacking, but I talked about it like quite a bit on my YouTube channel. You could check it out. if you have any confusion there or don't know what to do with kind of thing. I said this at the start of my stream as well, guys, but like I want to do the challenges on this character, like SS20 and then like the CT defense. And then I actually want to like make a new character, and on the new character I don't really... I'm not going to be like farming on this guy and like feed it or whatever, you know? We're gonna have a new struggle, I think. Like I won't even use my currency, we'll just have like... I won't feed that guy, you know? We start from fresh kind of thing. Or like, not necessarily full fresh, like I would use the stuff that are in my bags, but I wouldn't sit and farm, or I wouldn't like sell my gear to like, you know, feed the new character. I'll just like chill and play and progress on that, I think. I don't know what I'm gonna make, but I found a scepter today. I want to show it to you actually. I'll show it to you after this boss kill. It's very interesting. Maybe that scepter might be something good to like look at. So we make a character for that item specifically. Might be pretty interesting. Oh, I'm dead? No, I blocked it. Just block it, you know? Beginning of the end. Guys, do I kill the Traveler or do I sell the invitations? Thorax gear is great, but the thing needed to like craft it on low levels were terrible. I love them too, reward knowledge without like turning into a full strategy game, yeah. How much FE do you think Rosa build is costing? Until mana stacking, I just like did everything myself, pretty much, just like self-craft and self-find. And afterwards I grinded about like 10,000 FE to swap to mana stacking. And I have swapped to mana stacking and also started playing Profound with that. So, and afterwards was like self-upgrades again. Like where I am at right the moment is very, very expensive, as I said, but like you can farm at the same place when you convert to mana stack anyways. So. Let's do one more. This is my last one. Impulsive, how are you? Good day. Bonjour. Fourth run with pests one more time. Hydration instantly. My tea, I have a new tea, Impulsive, and it's incredibly hot. I cannot hydrate at the moment. This is a decent opener. Scraper, belt, or the statue, and we're golden. Can do this, I guess. Okay, Scraper is here. This is good. Do I want to fuse? I probably don't want to fuse here, right? I just do the same rarity thingy this time. Because we don't have an autofill. Oh, normal, magic, and rare. We don't have a normal. I need to create a normal somehow. Then we are good. Okay. Let's do this one. No! No! This is sad. Where's the normal guy? Mutate one more time, maybe? It makes us rare this time. Guys, where's the normal guy? Come on. Mutate him into rare? Well, we are donezo. I think. This is kind of sad. I have very decent like global cards and I cannot utilize them at the moment. It's kind of sad. So we just missed the rainbow because of this, I think. If you're rushing to like earn for something, sell. If not, just run. I just want to have some fun and good content for the stream as well. And I think struggle is going to be good to learn. When you struggle like that, you know, trying to like figure out your build, like you learn a lot more, I think, than just like trying to figure out what to buy. Get more red casks. Some more red tanks. Maybe one more. Very nice. Double opening. Got lucky there. Eliminates enemies under 11% life upon inflicting damage. Why do I keep on finding like the worst bases possible? I guess like nobody's playing this base. Is that like why it's kind of like bad? Don't know. Anyways, I was meaning to show you my scepter, right? Look at this. This is the thing that we found today. It doesn't look too bad to me. +1 max tenacity and +1 focus blessing. That's decent, right? For an item. Like, I don't know what kind of an item this is. There's no such thing, so... yeah. It's like double T0. Blessings. Maybe agility blessing would have been like a little bit better, but... that's still... that is still like super rare, I want to say, so... how are we doing with... I have like 32 dream talking trinkets. And we can sell a bunch and buy a bunch more. Let's try to sell some stuff and then buy some dream talking maybe. From there, we try to craft a ring. We're like 95 perhaps. We got... oh, that's sad. That is very, very sad. Maybe I keep these for a new character, to be fair. Like, those might actually be useful for me, for a new character. Like, why not? You know. I'll kill this guy. Okay. I don't know if there's anything that's like half decent. Tomorrow's direction is like whatever, I guess. It's a random 21 skill. That's a decent card. Let's do 199 of ultimate ambers. Oh yeah, we could sell these as well, I suppose, and then we're pretty much done. No golden ones dropped. So I'm gonna kill that thing. Maybe Queen's Slaughter I could sell actually. Alright, get these. So let's roll the ring like 10 times because I have enough currency for 10. Gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Well, that's it, I guess. Unfortunate. Could buy a couple more with the currency that I have, but I don't have much. Let me buy a couple more. It's getting more and more expensive. 22.3 maybe we could find some stuff. How much currency do I even have? Alright, we have like 30 more. Let's try 30 more. No, this is not the one. What do you want? Erosion damage? Like, what do you want me to do? Oh, timid. Timid. Oh. Oh, this is good. Oh, anybody? Okay, we close the net worth chart at the moment because we're about to just go like die to the boss all the time. This is good. I like that. That's nice. That's Big Pog. I'm happy. I am happy. Hey Meto. The scepter is really good for Geometry Iceland's build with Focus Blessing Stacker. Sounds good. Thank you for the information, by the way, Meto. I will look into it. Can you please lock it? It is not locked up. Sure. There we go. What was it? I didn't see it. This thing. We found the prices double T0. Terrestrian Focus Blessing. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna ignore the chat a little bit. Because like I might get frustrated. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Hope you enjoy my pain and misery. That's the thing that I learned. You see that? You can't give the bomb while he's traveling as well. That's the most frustrating fucking mechanic. I was like, there has to be a way to get rid of the bomb there. So apparently his copy is like invisible in the middle or something. I don't know.
See? That one sees hatred. This one the end.
Oh shit! I was lucky there. Holy. Ah. Okay. Okay, one more time. I need to survive this somehow.
The world through your eyes. Is it so dark and chaotic?
Oh, this is. I think I'm dead here.
See? This eye sees hatred. That one sees hatred. This one the end. That one the beginning. We are both prisoners of time. I can feel the shackles. The world through your
We don't have elimination. I should have gotten elimination. One minute.
We are both prisoners of time. I can feel the shackles. The world through your eyes.
Fuck. No. How am I alive? Okay. Back to town. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take that. I needed the timid there. But yeah, so the most difficult part about that fight is something that I didn't know. And I died to it most of the time the past couple of days was... So sometimes you get the bomb and he's either too far away or like he just goes into like that chasing mode, then I thought I was just dead every time. But apparently there's a way to like drop the bomb, you know what I mean? So, well, after I learned that, like I consistently started getting like long runs, but then I was like, well, I want more DPS, so I want my timid. Here we are, man. Very good, very good. So, should we, what do you think? Should we get the Shepherd 4, finally? Should we get the Shepherd 4? GG, everybody. Very nice. What do you mean, should you? Of course. Okay, hold up. I'll get it. Exchange shop, maybe? Drop pack spirits and appearance. We get the appearance. Alright. Shepherd 4, like, now I'm gonna have, on my new character at least, right? I'm gonna have, like, when we enter the Nightmare, an offer every time, basically. A card every time. It won't be RNG anymore. It's gonna be nice. I'm just gonna die here, by the way. I wanna die. It's like lagging or something. So I need to do the city defense, and I've done like, with somebody I've done like 5 levels, but the 6th one we failed, so we stopped. I think it was with Jinto, I want to say. I need to find a partner to do this, so that we can get the Battle Pact Spirit as well. And I'm thinking if I get the Battle Pact Spirit, perhaps it would be kind of useful for my new character as well. If it's going to be like a spellcaster, we could get like a spellcaster pet that fits that character. It would be kind of nice, you know. I have I already have a spellcaster pet, by the way. Like, I don't know where I got it from, but I have a bunch of like pets here. Look, I got the Squidle somehow. I was so noob with the game that like I don't even know where I got it from. I'm not kidding. And I have something called Starcatcher. I don't know if this is good, like ever. When an elite is nearby, additional cast speed. This, I guess this is not great. If you haven't been hit recently, you have movement speed. The passives are not... I guess like those two are not so great, right? Now we have Spiritless. I don't think this is good either. So I'm assuming like these 3 are kind of bad. But I want to say like she's good, right? The Squidle. Or Caster. I don't know about this guy either. Starcatcher. Maybe Squidle and Starcatcher are pretty decent. They look pretty good to me. Starcatcher is okay to start on a caster. I can come, but it would have to be from tier 1 because I haven't done it at all. We can do it from tier 1. I don't really mind. As long as you don't mind me failing, because I've never seen it before. I know that like sometimes it says like stand on the blue bubbles and stuff like that, but yeah. Apart from that, like I have no idea. We escaped the 50% pet chance? Yes, it's finally over, man. All it took was the timid ring, or did you do it better this time? No, it's crazy mechanical. Yeah, like even though I'm incredibly tanky, there are so many different things that one-shots you in that encounter. It's very, very frustrating. So we played good. That was my only time that I played good. But it requires practice. Like yesterday night, I practiced quite a bit. And then I have decided that like timid would help me on top of all of the things that I have. So there is at least like 2 hours of practice in that fight, I would say. But if you watch a guide, like, you know, you probably need half the practice. At least, yeah. I did watch a guide for Ballerina. The Ballerina was pissing me off. And then I think Blakey linked a guide for me in the chat. It was necessary. I was just too slow or something. I wasn't able to like figure out what the fuck is going on in that encounter. Blakey, you wanna do it together? The tower defense? Ram J, I would like to run double curse as well, but I don't have the pet, and running double curse without the pet is too expensive. Curious to see you play Moto. Like crazy mechanic behind summons. What is Moto? Moto's main? The other dude, Dwarf, is the most revolves around summons, I see. A bait, a seminium. Okay. Guys, please, I'm a new player. We already have enough pain and suffering on my stream most of the time. Like, we don't need more pain and suffering. Like, I'll give you a lot of pain and suffering, I promise. We don't need extra, you know. I'll just put this in the bank. It kind of looks like an interesting item. It's kind of cool. And delete the arrows. A very nice one. I don't remember if like... Wait. Where's my shepherd? We need to upgrade my shepherd first. Before doing anything at all. Where are you at? Right there. Shepherd. Now, 100% chance to trigger additional sweet dream omen selection every time in the nightmare. Madrill is saying I'm kind of new too. I played when the game came out like 2 leagues and then stopped until this league. I think you would enjoy something like Gemma 2. Freeze everything around the best defense. Yeah, apparently the scepter that I found is pretty sick for a Gemma 2 as well, so which would be a nice idea. I was also interested in like some defensive options of like armor stacking and stuff like that. Like I don't know if Gemma 2 ever you know armor stacks them. I have no idea. I suppose like you could probably stack on everything, but yeah, we're going to be playing this guy. Sid is there saying, Salin even. Hi man, thanks for the content. I might be off, but your Bull's Rage does not seem to work. For some reason I think it's a visual bug, I want to say. Because this, you see this Bull's Rage on the top. I don't know why that visual bug is happening. It might have something to do with like how low HP I have. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I think it's a visual bug because like it's happening on the top or as a buff. So it's alright. Just because of that, like, I didn't even bother checking it out. I trust the buffs on the top. Thank you though, Salin. And thanks for watching. I appreciate it. My pleasure for the content. RMJ is saying, I'm just too excited for Mother to dive in this game. He dissects it in detailed manner. Don't look forward to seeing him with too many high-level loot pets. No, this is something that I was talking with a friend of mine, saying that like I'm just gonna go at my own pace when it comes to this game and its pay, like pets and stuff. Like, I'm not even gonna exaggerate or lie. Even if somebody comes and like donates to me like $1,000, here, fix your pets, I will not do it, because I think I want to like see, you know, kind of like a slow pace grind that I could do. That doesn't necessarily mean that like I'm free to play, like but I can, like for instance, for Path of Exile and Diablo, for yada yada, like I'm spending like 60 to 100 euros per season per league that I enjoy playing. I'll do the same in this game and see like where it takes me, basically. So, you know, 100 euros is probably where I'm at the moment this season for this game, and I'll 100% stop. Like I will not put any more, because it's too much, especially for my financial situation. So, but that's okay for me, you know. Like in 2 months from now, whatever, like the new season comes, I'll put that much more, and you know the account progresses a little bit further. I think that's going to be pretty good content for everybody as well, instead of like having every single pet at level 6. You know what I mean? So it's better that way, I think. I am like genuinely surprised how little you need the battle pact spirits, actually. It's very interesting. Like even the free ones that like you get when you open the character for the first time are actually pretty, how do you say it, like, impactful to your build. Of course, like, if you want leaderboard stuff, like, you want level 6, right? But still, it's genuinely surprising. It's kind of nice. I've already been tempted way too many times, guys, to, you know, let's get more Shepherd. But this is the most that we're gonna get, unfortunately, this season. SS20 was like the seal. Well, I don't know. So I don't know if I should like get level 5 Shepherd or like something entirely new, because like apparently level 5 isn't too bad, right? Like it gives you another reroll. But at the same time, I don't necessarily have something that I would like to jump into deep space with. So I don't know. Maybe get something that's, you know, you could farm deep space with. So I might consider that in the next season. We'll see. So that like I have something for very late game as well, you know. Because at the moment with Dream, it feels like, you know, Shepherd doesn't necessarily care about, like, deep space too much. And I don't even try because of it. I don't know. I'm on the leaderboard for the Ordak SS21 and hero rankings with level 1 legendary pet learning. I think he showed me before, actually, Blakey. Yeah, it was looking flashy. 6 is definitely a must, of course, but 5 is meh. Thought he did the fight without the buff. Well, to be fair, I think like the most DPS that you can deal is 15T at times, but ramping up faster was very important to have the teammate, because I cannot DPS him constantly, you see. And you do want to gain even more DPS, because there are lots of like defensive mobs out there, like the boss fights and stuff. They just don't take any damage, and then the compasses that you put like puts defensive options to mobs as well, right? So you want a lot more than 15T if you could, so that you have 15T against defensive stuff also. That's interesting. Deep space farm is like really deep. Like there are multiple strats that are like good. Having a level 4 Alice with 1 Doro, I'm excited to reach that. Which one is the Alice one? Dora, I know, is the compass duplicator, but I cleared SS20 full free to play. Wanted to see someone kind of new but with experience in RPGs how hard it is, and I bought the box for the Shepherd and the Battle Pass as well. Did you actually build up all the way to SS20 without the Battle Pass? Yo. If I'm gonna play the fluorescence, like, we could convert now. But it's kind of unfortunate, so I'm not finding cards that are, you know, upgrading the quality with multiple or several times at once. So the progress is too slow there. I'm afraid we'll enter the night very soon. I don't have Battle Pass either. Are you in my Discord, Adam? I had to get the Battle Pass for extra space and selling stuff, yeah. Don't use Discord, fair enough. Yeah, I've been playing PoE1 since the closed beta. Even I got invited. Too much Creeperian enjoyment back then. Are we extending or it's trying one more time? Let's try one more time. After I got the new PC, didn't install it. Fair enough. There's some really nice cards, by the way. I'll finalize the stream and then we look into a new character. I think it is a bit. Maybe level up a gym or two. I don't want to remove, man. Let's do this. Let us. The stream, if I get lucky, might actually pay off big time. We'll see. I kind of need to get a bit lucky. I should probably like put up a build code for SS20, right? It would be useful in my opinion. Most probably I'm not going to be like expanding on this character so much either going forward, so it would be a nice snapshot probably. When do you want to? Oh, I want to do it now. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your message. I would like to do it now. Let's just do it. Right after this map, I'm available for you. It's Black Sail. Maybe we could convert it, but it's locked, right? Like you can't really convert a locked orb, I think. I want to say. I'm not sure. Let's do how do I invite you? I see. Create room. Disband team. Okay. Bigger than 200 ms. How come? What? Not all team members are ready. I think we're doing it right? Oh, there we go. Okay. The last time I was doing this, it was so laggy for me. Don't know why. Blakey, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I was I was lagging pretty hard last time I tried this. To be honest, imagine that you didn't really need that timid on the ring. It might throw people off that maybe that is what it got you to kill. Nah, there's so many different things that I have done to get this tanky setup. It is actually pretty insane. There's a lot of different things than, like, you know, how I converted to monostack. Like different kismet at the moment. I was even considering using a different passive, but like we have this thing called, right, like over here, the delayed pain is also pretty interesting. I have like block cap at the moment, both attack and spell. And I also have 55% block ratio, which is huge. So we basically reduce the damage taken by 55% when we block. And then that part of damage is also injury buffered. So I take it in like portions or something. You just need like a lot of defensive options going into that fight, I feel like, so that like you are capable of like tanking some of the small mistakes. And RNG. You eliminate RNG. Like those orbs that are flying around, like you cannot deal with them the entire fight. It's just too much. Now that you have already killed the SS20, you can check out later that day 7 SS20 kill. Interesting setup. Day 7. That's impressive. Gear is jank, but he killed it. Very impressive. Yeah, it is. Disappears. Yeah, Gale is very interesting too. I was actually really interested in Gale for a while, but then I realized there's quite a bit of commitment that's going on into projectile speed that I like needed to spend, and it was too early for me. Like I didn't have the currency for it, so I didn't swap at that point. And then never felt like swapping afterwards. But I think it's much more offensive than my setup. Just need the, especially the prism. There's a very, very nice prism for it. That adds a bunch of projectile speed to your plate. What's this? Okay. So that is one. But I do want to change my stream title. So give me 1 second, please, Leggy. We are good. Very good. Okay, so we're going... No, not level 6. What's this? City defense... Difficulty level 6. Why is this difficulty level 6? I don't think Blakey can even go 6. How do I change the difficulty? Am I stupid? I think you need to remake. Well, Blake is ready, but it says level 6. Reparty for defense 7. The thing is, we only did level 1, I think. Let's just reparty. Create room. Invite. I see. Disband. Level 2. Create room. Invite. Feed for free. There we go. Okay. So you are actually playing Gemma 2, right? Very nice. You'll have some insight for me. The Tangle girl. Yeah, he's playing Tangle. The grind has been pretty good, Dolphin. And not only I managed to get a timid on my ring, but also I defeated SS20, so I'm a happy boy. I'm gonna try and like do the city defense as well, and then afterwards maybe create a new character. You know, have fun with it in the upcoming days. We are thinking Gemma 2 at the moment, just because I found the scepter today and apparently like it fits her well. So why not? And on my new character, I'm basically not going to be like selling this character's items to like feed the new character or whatever. Like I'm just gonna like, you know, use whatever I have in my bags and farm it on the new character the rest. So it will certainly be like not necessarily a simulation of a fresh start, definitely not. But it won't be a rich start either. It will definitely be a struggle, yeah. Tangles or armor stacking? I have no idea. Literally no clue. We'll see how it goes. I probably will do my own shit like until, you know, wherever I can, and then like we look into some builds in the pro build section afterwards. I am, as I said before, like I am interested in armor stacking quite a bit, so I might eventually look into that. But I do also like heard that it's crazy expensive, so it's like very, very later on, anyways. So. This guy's fake, or? I think this is the final wave, by the way. Okay, that was quite fast. Actually, that felt pretty good. So level 3 now, create room. Just check the weapon you dropped if it can roll Casimos on it. Someone was saying earlier, it's an attack exclusive. Really? If that's the case, then it's bad, right? Man, that's going to be such a buzzkill if that's the case. I'm sad. What's up, Dokkan? So your Rosa 2 started following, but currently having trouble sealing mana. What's your sealed mana comp percent? Can you like show me? I don't necessarily know exactly where you're at the moment. So did you start mana stacking already, or are you like before that? Are you just like normally stacking damage? How's the city defense going on? We're at level 3 at the moment. It's going pretty chill. How are you doing, Chaos? Good to see you, bro. And I managed to complete SS20, so I'm happy boy. Yes, completed profound. Okay. So the key is, Dokkan, listen. The key is your helmet having at the very least +9 support. Okay? So this gives you like +9 on your restraints, which you could go +11 even if you elevate it, but that's very expensive. And then you can also have seal mana compensation on your helm as well, extra, if you can fix your mana damage, damage taken from your mana from elsewhere than your helm, of course, because it's the same effects almost. It's the same location. So those two are helmets. And then there's the shield corruption that gives you like all the way up to 60% seal mana compensation. From your passives, you can get like 9% unless you inverse it. It's a medium one. So the inverse is very expensive. I'm not doing that. And the final part is the Kismet. It's a 30% seal mana compensation Kismet that does -5 passives. Most people are running this. Yeah, those are the only seals. Helm with support and seal mana. Shield with seal mana. Passives with 9%. And then Kismets. I don't remember the name of the Kismet because I'm not running it anymore. I removed it. I don't need it anymore. Not at the moment. I'm 89% coming from the gear and only having trouble to increase it about 100. Got 11 supports on the helm. I don't know what the Kismet is, I think. Just write Kismet in trade and mouse over a couple of things. Maybe somebody knows by heart like what is the name of the Kismet that I'm talking about, because like I removed it recently, guys. What's the one that you need like 2 of that like does 30% seal mana comp, -5 passive level or something like that? I'm doing great, by the way, Chaos. Thank you, man. Been quite busy the past couple of days. Was looking forward to streaming. Glad to be here today. Hatch out is the kismet. Thank you, MJ. Appreciate it, brother. So Dokkan, check out Hatch Out. Gear update with? I think not. Yes, but it's not only going to be about gear update. It's also going to be like kind of like a final update. The thing is, like, I'll probably stop playing this character soon for this season. Just branch onto something new. Branch out to something new. And yeah, it would be nice, I think, Magus. Proximity shield is annoying. How far can your build go in early redemption on a budget to get farming a fee? Well, oh, we are done here, I think, right? Success, very nice. I think it can go like as much as this, because I didn't really get help from anything other than this. Blakey, I'm spacing out. We're going into 4, right? I think we're going into 4 now. Okay, let's do it. I think you can even like start mana stacking much earlier than I have, right? Like I was a little bit scared of like doing mistakes, so I continued like farming timeline 8. But yeah, you could potentially stack earlier. It's just that you gotta know like what you're doing. Wait, how do we unlock that kid? There we go. Did I do something to unlock him? I'm not sure. There's one guy alive there. Marcus, what would you like to see in a updated gear video? To be honest, just like Dokkan did in the chat, like we have quite a bit of like questions about seal mana compensation in YouTube comments as well. Maybe I'll mention that one last time in that video as well. But apart from that, like other than like showcasing, you know, why I have ended up this way. And if I wanted to continue, what I would like look into. I don't really know what else I can cover in a video like that. Let me know if you would like me to. Probably something in particular for sure. adding another aura and the defensive buffers. Yeah. You know, like, there's so much expansion that's possible. I'm actually really curious. I think it's about time. Like, I think at this point you actually go Lich. And try to put back the Kismet. And you just, like, you get, like, insane amounts of seal compensation, right? And then afterwards you open a new aura, basically. Like, something like Precise, Fearless or something would be absolutely insane how much DPS you gain from that. While checking out the pro build section, like, I did stumble upon one the other day that was looking like a beast, honestly. Maybe I'll check it out one more time if I can find it. And take some inspiration from that as well. Getting tasked with like 19k mana currently, and I'm considering adding defensive skills. Wait, this is not going good. Kismets are just like stuff that you... It's like fates. I don't know if you know fates. I am lagging. It's just stuff that you like slap onto your pacts, right? Pact Spirits points. Like, go into your Pact Spirit page where you distribute their points, and you'll be able to install things on them. And, you know, Kismets are just like those, basically. It's the medium versions. Special medium versions. And they are unique ones. So, for instance, I'm using something with shadows at the moment. It's incredibly good. Which, like, makes you capable of, like, latching your shadows from far away. So, you know, it expands my range, sort of. And the other thing is, I have Intimidate from my other Kismet at the moment. So, the target's taking more damage from me. Like the tattoos in PoE? Yeah, kind of.
Mercury fill your broken soul.
That was 4, guys. Oh, my Vorax just sold. We have like 11,000 FE. So much for having a fresh start. Wait. Level 5. And level 6 is going to be a progress for me as well, guys. It's going to be nice. Only need to do 7, but I think 6 and 7 is probably... I can't believe I just said that, by the way. For fuck's sake. It's probably shaky, yeah. Big sale pose hype. Man, I'm like scared to mass over that scepter now. You know, I was so happy, man. You know, it was such a good stream, such a good find. I was even gonna like talk about it on YouTube. And now, maybe it is not even for a caster. And it's a scepter. Please, like, don't do this to me. Okay, we need to start the challenge, by the way. Havark is there. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Just started playing Rosa 2. Is full skin with Dex and Int better than Vortex Hearts? I think I didn't really use full skin so much, I want to say. But it might actually be, yes, Havark. But I would definitely suggest you to like check out your DPS on the dummy. The dummy is really good in this game. Like it's reliable, the dummy's DPS check in town. So certainly check it out with using both of them. And of course, if you're doing such a thing, then you cannot use something like Ronin's global, the trade-off global. Occupy the blue cells, okay. Which is saying, like, you know, your strength and dexterity should be equal. So if you have that, like, of course, don't go for the false god skin, because you want to keep your strength and dexterity equal, right? But if you're not playing Ronin with trade-off, then of course you could. Blue cells again. Oh, they're getting a bit tankier now. You can feel it. Occupy blue cells? Okay. Yeah, what's this guy's deal? Like, am I doing something wrong? Maybe over time he loses the immunity. Kinda want to learn about that. Just like on the lost difficulty, maybe like one-shots you or something, you know? Occupy red. If he's scaling normal way, the other necklace might be better than the immerse one. Like if he didn't convert into mana stacking yet. What does it say in the middle of the screen? I didn't read it. Maybe it's giving information about that guy. Mercurial Torment is decent as well. I use that even after converting to mana stacking. Don't know about that one. This has been very smooth. So now, progress awaits, I think. Right? Level 6. The siege guy becomes damageable near the wave's end. I see. So you need to like let him close a little bit. Fair enough. Right. Tiny bit tanky. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's the end of the current wave, it says. You're right. Wait, occupy blue. Okay. Oh, it's taking damage. This guy's immortal. What is that about? Ah, one of them is real on me. I see. Okay, that's cheeky. That is cheeky. Hey, Moon. What character am I going to be doing after this? Probably a Gemma too, but we'll see. What do you think? Blue cells, right? It's going to be, the ending is going to be one of those like only one real type of guy. Need to catch that. With the sword, right? Yeah, not this guy though. Interesting. The ending is just turrets. There's a boss. Okay. Not bad. One more. We have 50 more right there. So, the last page, guys. Level 7. Fingers crossed. Played a few this league, started on E3 but the flicker was clunky so swapped to E2, armor stacking, then tried C3 blazing bullet and now gone to Rosa 2. Quite a B-roller. But there's no G2 there. So I guess you don't have a comment on what I was kind of deciding to pick right there. I'll let Blakey take care of that, actually. Probably has more single target than me. At the moment. Alright, this last wave is actually pretty tanky even for me at the moment. So Blakey is going to be carrying us here, guys. Red sounds. Any frames? Hello? Okay. Guess this wave is legit. Didn't take any damage so far. Bloom. I'm scared of those cannons. Don't hit. We lost a little bit of life there, I think. Gotta intercept the rockets. Alright, wave 9. How tanky are you? That's insane. Great. What is that? I like two enemies next to the tower, but the tower is not taking any damage. I don't know what's going on there. They're like invisible or something. Right. Want to buy some frames at the moment. I think there are some like debuffs that Blakey is putting on the enemy that is like substantially buffing my DPS as well, because I've never seen 3 T hits before. Don't do it. It's kind of a boss again. He teleports. Great. Just don't fail the ending, guys. That's all we need to do. Don't fail the ending. $150 maybe? Oh, there's a way to like increase the max, or that'd be crazy. That would be substantial for me because I have increased effectiveness of my frostbites. Yeah. The cannons. Oh no. Blue cells. Please, pepper hands. Two ways. Dissipates. What is this lag? Solo hero. Why won't you just die? Okay, 15. This guy is not taking damage. This is the real one. Top one, top one. The cannons inside proximity. And the middle. Oh, it's failed. No. Oh, disgusting. I knew there was going to be something like this at the end. So, we have the DPS to take care of the big guy. But we have to go for the cannons immediately. Yeah, I know the FPS is an issue there, for sure. It's maybe like restart your game or something. Maybe it helps it a bit. I'll also like tell you the suggestion. Go into graphics and like just play without character skill effects and character skill effect brightness and transparency. Yeah, those two. Just for this encounter, you know, like make them 0 or like very low. No Game No Life is there as well. What's the new character going to be? I think I'm gonna do maybe a Gemma 2. We'll see. Yeah, this is a Fizz DPS item. I don't really know. Fire damage. Yeah, this is physical, I think, I'm afraid, guys. Cold damage to the gear, right? This is not really like a spell item, I'm afraid. Yeah, attack speed, you seeing this? So in that case, like, maybe it's not that great. I don't know. Can we do something with this? Do you have VSync on? I can check. Yeah, I have it on. I have it on. All you need to check is what skill goes, and then check the skills. But yeah, Kane is like off meta. I am sad now, because it looked like a crazy good item. Can't we, Ramjay, can't we like pay, say, 2k FE to like move the, I don't know, move like the implicit to another item or something? Gonna put some implicit for some debuffs as well. Sounds good. I'll start it very soon. Like the imprint crystal. Can't we still like move that to somewhere else with the imprint crystal? Does it work that way? Alright. Let's try it again. Guys, it was the last mob, man. It was the last 4 monsters, you know? Like, it's the cannons on the corners just channeling to the tower. Man. We would have had it if I could TP onto the proximity people. Sad, yeah. I agree. It's all because of you. Tell him, guys. Right, lower the graphics, VSync. Surely that helps. Hopefully. Get your shit together, man. Come on. It's not like you have 5,000 more DPS than me, I think. It definitely feels that way sometimes. I mean, I don't know if you have like crazy more DPS than me, but what I can tell you is that like when you touch a mob, my DPS like ramps up crazy amounts. At least 3 times as much. It's insane. Right, we still gotta focus on this though. Because like if we had tiny bit more HP on the tower, maybe we would have been able to do it, right? I'm just saying, unfortunately, no, imprint is mostly used for like priceless gears with trash affixes and then move all the crafted affixes to the new one. I see. I understand what you mean. So the base is not really movable, maybe. Still lagging. Let's listen to a little bit of Skyrim sounds after this. Somebody was saying Diablo 2 got an expansion before Skyrim 7 the other day. Elder Scrolls 6.
May Mercury fill your
It's going to be interesting. What is this? Okay. Cannon. Don't channel. Whoop. Red? Okay. Thank you, Steph. Just gotta like break the link to the tower, but the guy is resisting. I think there's going to be more of these, by the way. Middle. I am scared, guys. We did take a little bit of damage again. Why'd you go and raise like that? Interesting. Yo, I actually died? Alright, that's unfortunate, to say the least. Revive at checkpoint? Wait, we can continue. Whew! Crisis averted. At least for now. I want to tag that guy as well. Bottom side. Oh, they're uniting or something, maybe. I don't know what enrages them like this. You see the big boy? Not sure why he's big like this. That's what she said. Red cells. I think we're about the same health like last time. Oh, it TP'd to the other side. Cheeky. Okay. Moving clockwise this time. Boom. Cannons. What's this deal? The Machinist. Half HP, guys. Don't know what to even like is causing the problems at the moment, but something certainly is. Middle again. Alright, so right from here we're gonna have the like big boy that I killed last time into the cannons. And the small guys are freezable. Good. Intercepts. No! Stupid Link! I think this is going to be a failure as well. Yeah, this is the one. Top one again. So, tap one into cannons, basically, really quick. Cannons. Fuck! It was so close! Dude! It was so close, man! Yo, Blakey, do you think I can do something better? Maybe we need to, like, communicate, you know? It's in, like, what can we, It's those nightmare guys? You think? It's the ones that are, like, going immune and teleporting around and, like, they're channeling. They're, like, linking into the tower, right? So it's not the cannons you think the problem is? If we get, like, healthy until here, I guess, like, we have it, right? Let's reset. I don't know, is there something that we do not know, or I do not know about those, like, nightmare dudes? That are, like, going immune and jumping around all the time? Like, do we need to do something? I think they are a team thing, where you have to, like, get the other player to go inside, and once they reach 20%. So we have to kill them together, but like unless we intercept them, I think they just go to the tower and then like they link to the tower, which is also what happened here, I think. I want to say that was going so good, man. I'm sad. Attempt number 3, everybody. Here we go. To be fair, like, I think I can go a little bit more offensive than this, I think. Yo!
Torchlight, I missed a lot. Hope all is well.
Hope is good, Emmett. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you, man. Hope all is well with you as well. Thank you for the resub. Gotta be on fire here. Would be nice if I don't fucking die to the boss also. This is the nightmare guy. So we need to like intercept them, I guess? Alright, they're intercepted. No? Yeah. Dude, am I not inside? I'm getting frustrated, that's funny. I want to say like the waves are different, right? Maybe like the global waves are going to be the same, but like the hard waves are probably going to be the same with like the machinist and stuff like that. Left side. Alright, you got some. Red. That cannon fucked us up, by the way. Oh my. To be fair, I think it's my bad as well. Didn't go to my cannon. Oh, nice miss. On top, thinking. Alright, that wasn't too bad. No, the rocket! Did I take it? I'm not sure if I took it. Okay. Turtles. Don't think I've seen this before. This guy's immune. Top one is not taking damage either. Left one, okay. So then maybe top is like linked to, I don't know. Ah, cannons. I got the button. No, the left side. All right, 2 mistakes of 2 cannons so far. Cost us a lot. Yeah, they're taking that, like, there's something that's like hitting, but I don't know what it is. Something is hitting the tower at the moment. Fuck, this shit is brutal, man. Well, the message is spamming siege. Like, we don't know which color it is that we need to... Like, come on. Is it red? Let's just try red. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is terrible. What happened? Skill issue on that one. This was really awkward, man. The ending was like so weird. I don't know why we are not getting a message there with which one we're supposed to destroy. It was just spamming the Trog message. So we fucked up the cannons twice as well. But we took a lot of damage during the machinist guy, right? And I don't know what was hitting like that. Can you show me your settings graphically? Because your game looks much smoother than mine. Sure. But I don't really have anything specific. The 2 laser was the problem, yes, but we also took substantial damage from not only the nightmares, but also the machinist, the big guy that we take forever to kill most of the time. He's like sending some invisible rockets or something on the tower, and it's just like pinging the tower, destroying it. I don't know. DirectX 12 is maybe better. Maybe. I'll wait for you. Just let me know when you're good to go. Let's try it again. Yeah, it's all good. I'm thinking if there's something that I could do better. Like, for instance, I certainly had a mistake there with the cannon, right? The first cannon was 100% on me. I just didn't go to it for some reason. I don't know why. Can we do like a more offensive setup also, guys? Like, I don't think I'm taking too much damage. I don't think so, actually. Yeah, there's tiny bit of pay to win, but it kind of like weirdly fits the game quite nicely. If you can control yourself, you know, like you have to have the leash to be able to like not spend more than you would like to on a game that you're committing. If that's okay with you, I think it kind of fits weirdly. And it's not too big. If you want to be faster, you can go for the T-Spike mobility skill route. I've heard of this before, but isn't that scaling with projectile speed? Because I'm not projectile speed. I was thinking to myself, maybe that's projectile speed scaling. Emmett is saying Diablo Immortal took my soul and the credit card. I spent 100 bucks on this one, Emmett, this season. It's my first season. I would be happy to spend 100 more on the next one. Time to check out that jank Day 7 SS20. Okay, how do we find it? Tell me. Day 7 SS20 3-star W kill vid. Double focus blessing, by the way. This ring is like ridiculous. This ring. What the fuck is this? This ring is insane. What is this ring? My God. So how do you convert a minus into plus? Like how do you mirror the negatives into positives? That's something that I should learn, because like that's being done here both times, and they're very good. It's a Kismet. I see. Dual Kismet. All right, cheers. Thank you. Yeah, so the Vorax chest is kind of underwhelming, right? Immediately going for the block rates also is kind of cool. Think we have to make a new party? Sure. Okay. Let's give it another shot. Don't fuck up the cannons, and we try our best with the others. That's what we need to do at the moment. Try to break the link bottom. Yeah. You just gotta like force them to play defensive, basically. That's what it is. Blue cells. We usually start fucking up around like 7 guys. Cannon, go south. Very nice, very nice. Blue cells. Okay, just break links. This left one. These things shouldn't have proximity shield. It's extremely annoying. So there should be another cannon at like 10 or something, I think. It's...
Mercury fill your broken
Oh. Shit, we took some damage there. Need to find the real one, I think, right? I don't think I've seen this before. Not sure what's going on. So this is coming instead of the machinists, I think. And it's lagging like hell, by the way. But that one doesn't take damage. Yo. Oh my god, did we do something bad? It's something new. Once again. What is the catch here? Blakey, we need to like kill them at the same time or some shit. I'm not really sure what that is. It was going pretty good, yeah, I agree. But this is new now. So instead of the machinist, like this ghost lady at level 10, wave 10. What do we need to do? Does anybody know, guys? Spartans, I don't know about the minimum requirements on SS20, man. But I would say like you do need some 15T and you do need some like substantial survival to be able to like survive some of the one shots, so that like you have some room for a mistake, because you will make a lot of mistakes, say like 6-minute fights. So I don't know what we're supposed to do, guys. There. No, we killed it. We killed the main one relatively quickly, in my opinion. The others were like ghosts; they were not touchable. I don't think it was because of the time. Oh boy. Anybody has any clue, guys? You believe we will do it? Yeah, but like if the lady comes again, I don't know what we're doing. That's the problem. It might be a waste of time if we're just gonna go again like this. Can try. Maybe we need to like unite them or something and kill them together. I don't know. What's even killed me? It's like some green shit, right? Hmm. Man, oh man. Just gonna have to try and read the middle. Okay. Right, links. This is not bad so far. On the blue cells. Cannons soon, by the way. Cannon, cannon. Occupy blue. Alright, one more cannon soon, I think. No, stop channeling, stop, just I'm here. That guy 25% of your tower. And to be fair, the green circle ghost should have vanished after you killing the real one. So it's like a bug. Because you killed the right one, the other three didn't vanish. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. That empowers me. That motivates me. The next cannon phase is very soon, by the way. Like around like 10 or something. I'm not really sure. Alright, gotta go to the rockets now. Maybe I can drag this guy with me to these. I kind of need the debuffs of Blakey here if I can. There we go. Alright. Occupy red. Alright, cannons and lady or the machinist, basically. It's the machinist. There's small ones at the back. We have to find some time to like nuke this guy down, though. Yeah, those flames are fucked up. Alright, we need to find the real one over here as well. The right side has something weird. And it is taking damage. What the fuck is this guy? Please, no! Alright, maybe he died. I'm not sure. Oh, the big link, big link. I don't know what the hell. Blue. Okay. Guys, we have... Try to put the telegraphs, like, not on top of the tower. We have frame issues and the game is giving us like big monsters afterwards. Cannon. Alright, good timer there. Cannon, I'll... Okay. Occupy blue. Oh, hit the tower, please! No! $14. Okay, that's easy. Wait, what's this? Okay, 15 cannons, yeah? 4 cannons at the same time on 15. And brakes, apparently. I'll take the top one. Cannon top. Stop the cannon! There's a boss down south. And a linker. Maybe. Guys. I don't want to jinx it. I think we have it, but I don't want to jinx it. Yo, let's go, man. Very good. Very good. Good stuff. Okay. That was very good, man. GG, Blakey. It was pain and suffering, but we pulled it off, brother. It was pain and suffering, but it is done. Cheers, RJ. Thank you, by the way, SH4. And Slag, cheers, Rose. Woo! Okay, exchange shop, and we have legendary battle packed spirits right here. So we got that one too now under the belt. And I don't necessarily know like what to do with that one, so just gonna put it into the bank for now. That guy goes into the bank. Le bank. I think that looks pretty good to me, no? Probably. I know. actually had something in my mind here somewhere. Let me see. Was it in the challenge perhaps? No. It's in the loot. Use 10 deep space beacons. I have used 4. Do I have like 4 of them with me? 6 of them? I have exactly 6. So maybe I'm thinking of doing... this guy I'm playing for is probably pain and suffering, but let's do it. Maybe like 6 deep space runs here. To get that like iffy drop rate thingy. Might be an idea. I thought there's space in between. Clearly I'm wrong. They need to sort out the horrid FPS in there. Yeah, for some reasons, like, I want to say Wave 7 had a lot of issues with FPS. The other two was like kind of okay for me. And especially when you had those like either the spinning monsters or like very big monsters. I don't know why those are far so big. And also the spinning things on the floor, right? Like the cube mechanic kind of. But like all of those things, they just kept on messing up with my frame rates, yeah. I think it's the immune mods, maybe too much number calculations or something. Man, I just want to read my chat, dude. I remember D4 and PoE having the same problems when you get like too much attack speed, damage, projectiles, etc. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Well, luckily I only need to open 6 sleep space. I don't necessarily need to complete them, per se. It would be nice to complete it because of my Lotus, of course. So... I think this thing is getting either removed or -1. Yeah. Is he even dead? I'm not sure. I don't know if this is bad. This might be really bad, by the way. Yeah, it is very... It is very bad. Okay. I cannot run that. Like, we need to reset that somehow. That's hilarious. I'm just like randomly getting frozen. I'm not even gonna bother with that place. This is messed up. Can I might be able to reset it, but... Oh, okay, I see how it works. Okay, it was different. It was different. So you don't need to add. It's just adding everything by itself. Sure.
May Mercury fill you.
This was a pretty long run, by the way, guys, so might be worth killing some of the elites in this place. Certainly.
May Mercury
Little bit of sacred fossil enjoyment. That is a very risky exit. Holy. Okay. Sage's insight. This map is huge. Look at this. I feel like TLI is like running better for me. I don't know why, Chaos. And on top of that, like I'm from Europe, and PoE servers are really bad from where I am. I don't know why. It's just like getting DDoSed or something all the time, and it's very annoying to play. Sometimes it's straight up unplayable. Like you have to connect from Washington instead, kind of deal. It's pretty unfortunate, but never fixing it. So is it re-rolling every time, or can I constantly run this, the same setup? It's really fun, Griffin, yes. Not sure how TLI is on ping. I know doing normal maps I get like 22 ping, but doing the city defense it's like 200 plus. It is weird, yeah. City defense I was lacking quite a bit as well. Character is defeated, please return to Coliseum. What are you talking about? Like, why is my game... My game is not paused. Of course not, because like we're in a party, aren't we? Ugh. I blame you, Blakey. This is 100% on you, brother. I don't know how to engage with my Lotus right now. That's okay, actually. I had the same server problem with the PoE 2 as well, unfortunately, Blakey. And I ran on the last expansion of PoE 2, basically, like last big patch of PoE 2. I played a invoker, melee invoker, and holy, I was frustrated. It was ridiculously annoying to play. Yo, what's up, It Bats? Play PoE 1 for 1 month, and then PoE 2 comes out, and the league dies. Sad. Lately, I haven't had crashes on PoE either. Chaos. Used to, but lately, no. I forgot to get out of party. Gotta be very careful selecting cards here in the Lotus. It doesn't help that we have an immune monster chasing me at all times, to be fair. Hope he bugs out. He might have bug out, yeah. Oh, not much to choose there. We already have a red card. Beautiful run. Honestly. I don't know where the boss is. Maybe it's going to be like delving into the middle from the right side over there. Splitting. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, one last beacon right over here, and I'm doing this for like getting some... I think that's an account-wide upgrade, so like Flame Elementium find chance or something. Flame Fuel find drop rate or something, right? New challenges. The challenge was to play 10 deep space beacons, basically. It's probably worth having that. The 1% extra. Well, perhaps it will like unlock a new page and there'll be more buffs there for me. Who knows? Please, what is hitting me again? Right. You know, would you play Rosa 2 next season as well? It depends. I'm about to like check out a new character soonish. Honestly, it's kind of like depends if they're going to be nerfing, buffing, and at the same time if I would enjoy the new character more than this one. I'll most likely compare. Guys, do they always come up with like a new character every single season? So it will kind of depend on that too. Maybe it's going to be something that, oh shit, that looks really cool, I want to try it. So... But did I enjoy Rosa 2 so far? Yeah, it's been a blast, honestly. It's been incredible. Okay. See what we have. Oh, look at this. So 2% flame fuel drop rates, right? One of these things, and then we have 2% global drop rates, and just a card apparently. Yeah, so there's probably going to be like 2% more drop over there if you can unlock it. Probably not gonna bother with that at the moment, I'm feeling. We have a couple of pulls here though, guys. Maybe we do some. Let me see. This guy reset or no? Some boon enjoyments. Two of this. And then the purple one is either this guy or this guy. I think I have not got... Yeah, like, it's better if we save them. We're not gonna spend the purple ones, because... if I'm gonna decide to go for, like, this one, for instance, it's, you know, cheaper to do 10 rows there, I guess. Right? Most probably. It's the over round one. Actually, Doro. is requiring purples as well. Interesting. I think I'd rather have Doro over Shelly, I want to say. Right, we can certainly do this one though. Servant speed. Okay. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way, guys. Hello, I'm back. Let's play conversion here, guys. Oh, it's a select. This is going beautiful. 3 magic monsters. We already have some. This is easy rainbow, if I'm not mistaken. There's still 3 magic. The more we can keep the 3 magic going, the better. Mutate them into rare monsters. So, do I want to downgrade is the question. Or we could do it on a single rare if I wanted to. Quantity is good. Like having the quantity on this guy would be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna extend like this is a bit. Just gonna break that guy. Mutate into Amberon. Mutate 3 groups into Amberons. 1 and 2. This is not 3 groups, it's gonna be only 2 of them, but it still is pretty good. Random Amberons, yes please. I don't know if that card worked, by the way. Maybe that doesn't work either. So we have 1, 2, 3, 3 different. That's okay. Yeah, this has been an insane run, to be fair, though. Very nice. Unable to team up in this map. Okay. How do we leave a party, guys? Disband the team. There we go. Did you guys end up pulling Shelly for Vorax? The Low of Greed. You pulled one Shelly. Okay. I think it's interesting. I'll do one more. So I don't want to play the mutation because we already have everything mutated, so it's kind of hard to play this at the moment. Because you need to mutate into Amberons, so like, yeah. But then again, the others are hard to play as well. Let's just try to play this, but it's so hard. Rarer boss Agitos, okay. Okay, alright. Now we're talking, everybody. Now we're talking. That's good. Even if I add like 3 normal monsters, it's going to be way too late. Like only 30 quantity. Like that's whatever. Don't play that anymore, right? Like we just continue buffing this guy as high as we can, and then we call it a day, I think. Right? It's actually rainbow. Okay, I did not see that one coming. Very nice. Very nice. Let's finish the dream that was open as well, guys. Right? I don't know which one I was running here earlier, but let's do this one. Pulled more yesterday after my too many VAs to 4 outlaw. I don't dare to check my accounts. Oof. Would be awesome to be able to convert them to commodity if I could, because our global card doesn't really make so much sense at the moment. I have one over here that is like, I mean, this is pretty good by itself, but I'm also interested in like minuses. I have only one card on minus. Damn, we spent them all. Okay, let's do one of these. And then I'll jump into the legendary minus. What are the odds here? We could certainly do one more of this for sure. Guys, I need to find cards that are saying, you know, with your highest quality stuff. So add more bubbles or replicates, but the highest quality, yeah. So now that like I'm Shepherd 4, if I would to go like a new pet, would there be a suggestion? Especially something that like scales well for deep space as well, since like Dream isn't that way, at least for now. So this is red as well when I click it. Let's just do it. Doro and Alice. I think I asked this before and I probably didn't even read the chat. I'm so sorry, guys. But which one is Alice? The classic. Find that combo good and fun. You know how we're getting like 10 purple crystals at the moment? I'll probably use them on Doro. But like I don't want to put more money in this season. That's interesting how like from 0% it jumps to 30 there. 5 Doro and 1 Alice with like 2 Alice for the reroll. Alice is the doll system. Okay, what is doll system? The doll system. Some Sprouts of Legends, guys. That was a nice drop right there. To be fair, I did say that like it's going to be almost a fresh start, but seems like I'm gonna have some elementum in my bags. Alright, so we are re-rolling this one. that's okay. I like that. Replicate, replicate, you know, like, let's see what the next run is gonna bring. But it would be really good to get a replicate now. Hey Azur, good day to you. Ah, the Clockwork Ballet, I see. And is that like a good level 1 pet, or do you need like a higher version immediately? Because I hear some stuff are not that great on level 1. I hear. You always greed, right? Like there's nothing on the board anyways. Oh, look at this. That's actually very good, by the way. That's ridiculous. Haven't done it myself, but pretty sure you need high levels for the Alice and Dora strats. We're entering with 35 at the moment. Brother, I cannot click anything here. What the hell? Okay. No replicates for me. But this might be good. How many of you do you think for the 800B version? Is that the... Yeah, that's profound. That was about 10,000 for me. It might be cheaper or a little bit more at the moment. I'm honestly not sure. It might be substantially cheaper, perhaps. I legitimately don't know. But that's when basically like I converted to mana stacking and I farmed 10k before converting. I'm trying to find the boss, you know, as if this is a normal nightmare run. Or nether realm, I should say. Bunch of trinkets there, that was nice. Ten armor, 74 flame elementium. Pretty nice. Guys, this is going to be my last one of the day. Soon I'm gonna call it and spend some like family time for the rest of the evening. But I wanna tell you that like the streams and the YouTube content has been awesome, and you know, not necessarily feeling this for a very long time. Isn't like, you know, into creating content, and that's mostly not only because of like the game that I play, but also thanks to you dudes being there. It genuinely makes me happy that like, you know, the content is somewhat useful and like, you know, being enjoyed. You can certainly see it from like the engagement, and you know, very much appreciated. And thanks for being there, everybody. Much love to all of you. Since it's a Valentine's Day today, perhaps also I would encourage you to think about telling that you love your loved ones. It would be nice. I miss my mom so much. Anyways, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Much love to all of you. Take care.